Hello. I never completed Elden Ring, and the last time I streamed it was over 2 years ago. Things were very different in terms of the stream layout at that time. I was three-dimensional, but less original. Well, maybe less original? I was using Vroid, but still. I did stuff with it that was pretty unique, probably. Anyways. Elden Ring has DLC releasing soon. About a week before Dawn Trail, so I don't know if I'd be able to record it, or like play it completely before Dawn Trail released or anything. But I tried playing Elden Ring regular a little bit on my old character yesterday. And I made my way through a labyrinth of sewers, and I found myself wherever this is. It's where you go to go underground and disagree with things, I guess. My character is mostly as you remember her, probably, if you remember her. Shield and knife. That's what I do. Also, Elden Ring has a scary number of people following it and watching it on twitch.television. So, like, hopefully, that's fine. What's going on? Running attack ahead. Friend, therefore time for summoning. Didn't expect dog. All sorts of foreboding messages are here. I think you should expect dog in Elden Ring. I don't see dog anywhere. I'm being lied to. But yeah, I don't really know how close I am to the end. I can tell you that my level is 99 and my playtime is 60 hours, if that answers any questions. Am I like actually right at a boss? I knew I was in front of a boss. I knew I was very close to a specific boss, but I guess the boss is just here. Hello, Moog the Omen. How are you? I didn't know you'd be like right there. But as you can see, shields are still ridiculous. Well, anyway. This is a way to start a stream, I suppose. Don't forget guard counter. It's fun. Well, No problem. Great shields. They're shields, and they're great. And my message got appraised. Hooray. That's great. Like the shield. That's also great. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be for Moog. This Moog, anyway. Behold, precious item. Okay. What's that do again? Maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. So that might be better than like this. Probably. So I knew that that was gonna be Moog. I didn't know Moog was like literally right next to that site of grace, which is kind of funny. And part of why I knew that is because there's some shenanigans over here. I don't know what this shenanigan is, but there's some shenanigans over here somewhere. First off, ill-omened creature. No joy ahead. That's right. It's from Software's favorite, Narrow Beam. I don't know what this string music is. So, let's see. Yeah? Huh? Was this wrong? No, it wasn't. So part of why I know this is over here is because, well, it's because I missed. Goodbye. Take two. There's something very relevant to me if I make this jumping challenge successfully. Good thing it's right next to a save point. And it has a lovely string music piece to go with it. The real Elden Ring starts now. Can I do like a regular non-running jump for that, I wonder? Okay, so I probably... I have too much forward momentum for that one. I missed. Farewell to my runes! I don't think there's a way to prevent fall damage that exists that I could use. At least not for that distance. Be there a cat ring that I've forgotten about? I don't think so. If there's a spell, I certainly can't cast it. Not with this character. I love my 0 runes. I mustn't move with haste. For that is how I perish. I moved with haste. Or rather, I attempted to nudge forward, and I accidentally lunged forward, which is a similar word that starts with a different letter. We might be here for a bit. This is very important. What? Okay. This is, like, actually super important for me. I've wanted this item for 2 years, technically, because I knew of it. Nope, you had to jump there. Elden Ring does not often ask you to do precision platforming. And it's been 2 years since I played it, more or less. So, you know. Those are my excuses. As you can see, many other people are also dying here. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, no! That one bump! We're not getting anywhere. Well, we're getting... Well, vertically speaking, we're getting somewhere, and we're getting there too quickly. But, you know... I do like the peaceful music to accompany this nonsense. Whoops. Hello! Welcome to Elden Ring! I beat Moog the Omen in a single try with 0 effort, and now... it's time to fall down precision platforming land for 3 hours. Subterranean Shunning Grounds is a heck of a name. Also, I might be over-leveled for Moog, or it might just be that Great Shields are super good. I know the other Moog kills me, but you know. Precision! We'll get this, we'll get this, we'll get this. Maybe, possibly. We might. I jumped too soon. Farewell. Yeah, I have no idea what you're expected to be at level-wise, and also, like, in an area I played off-stream yesterday, basically every enemy was a mini-boss. I'm glad I have a great shield and just could guard counter all of them, but whenever they did a command grab, I was in trouble. I never dodged a command grab successfully, except a couple times. There was a certain enemy type that I didn't ever dodge the command grab of. There was another one that I did. It is easier to dodge the command grab of a lobster than a guy, it turns out. Stay calm. I'm doing my best. Do I fall from here? Or is this a failure state? It's a failure state. Visions of Maple Story. Visions of Guild Wars 2. And then time for crowd? Actually, if I ever do play Guild Wars 2 on stream for any reason, since it's something I've considered as a possibility for a long time, something that's really funny about a lot of the jumping puzzles in that game, not like the specific, like, these are the big jumping puzzles, but like more minor more like small incidental jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2, is that a lot of them are just like on the overworld in such a way where you can skip them by using the mounts that were added after they were placed into the overworld. Or probably in some cases they were like relatively at a similar time as the mounts, but the mounts are like a pain to get. Some of them anyway. So there's a lot of jumping puzzles in Guild Wars 2 that you can make irrelevant. There are some of them that you're absolutely not supposed to make irrelevant, because some of them like dispel your mount when you get within a certain range of them. However, with one mount, the Springer, which is a bunny that can jump very high vertically. Oh, you can skip a lot of the big fancy ones too? Well, that's good to know. But the Springer in particular, there's like at least one jumping puzzle in the overworld where it does dispel your mount, but if you like leap up and over and into the mount dispelling hitbox, you can fall on top of it and win anyway. It's very funny to me. So I need to reach that one without bumping into that one? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You just have to angle it. First off, well done. That's not it. That's not the thing. There's yet more here, I believe. I think you just go down there then. Maybe? Wait, it's in here? Wait, how do you get that? Hey. I need that, probably. Hey. Hold on. I bookmarked this items page on the wiki just to double check. Okay, there's something else. This is not the thing I'm trying to get. I don't know what this is. I think the thing I'm trying to get is just down here. Maybe. Maybe? Oh. No. I don't think so. Hold on. Enter the alcove that the fourth headstone jutted out of. Turn right, then walk down a corridor moving west. The shield is at the end of this corridor. Spoilers that it's a shield. Okay, so I messed up. So I went too far, I think. Oh, what's up, Melina?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame,
Oh.
I ask that you cease.
Oh, this is the
It's
bad
not
end.
to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Okay, so this is bad end zone. Got it. Understood. I understand. Well, anyway. Oop. Yeah, fourth headstone probably refers to specifically how they were tackling the jumping quest challenge. I probably was not following their exact directions, but I think it was where I picked up that last item. So... like, there's definitely way more than 4 headstones in my path of this, I guess. Ugh. No! Wait, what? I don't die anymore. That's a plus, I guess. Not that it matters. It might make it take longer to not die. I'd probably die if I fell from higher up. Shoutouts to the Frenzied Flame for making a well-cushioned ground of stone that I just had to break through the scary stone to get to, I guess. Can't say I know how that works. Whoops. No, it's fine. Oh. Of course. Well, anyway. The fingerprint stone shield. It is the heaviest and best at guarding great shield in the game. That's right. Great shield just got sillier. It does only have shield bash instead of a flamethrower, though. I mean, I guess. It had a little bit less guard boost. Maybe I can upgrade it. I don't know. My other shield was like fully upgraded, and so on. So what do you have to say? First off, listen carefully. Be wary of tail. Oh wow, you were right. They were right. What's this then? Oh. The FromSoft Classic. Wow, it's even 2 hidden balls into a region made of tree roots descending. This is extremely Dark Souls 1. Like, extremely. But also, what else is around here? The flamethrower is actually pretty helpful for AoE type situations also. Behold, think carefully. Be wary of chaos. Well. That's where the bad news is, if you go there, if you can. Let's go this way. I need to see if I can upgrade stuff. I think there is arguably, technically, a better knife I could have as well. And a better hat. This hat restores my HP slightly over time. Oh, I don't have the resources to now use one of these without having the heaviest roll. But like, this hat has the best overall armor, I think. However, it obscures my vision, so. And also, I think this one works pretty well with this set, visually. Now, I don't remember how this place is even laid out. There might be other stuff to do here. Hey, what's up? Yeah. I think I could also get the other bad end, because I think I would be capable of... Do I have any of these? No. I think I would be capable of completing the Dung Eater quest line to some degree.
Go and unshut traps in this sewage. What can kill you? Then the pox.
Yeah. As I recall, I have like 2 endings unlocked. I have the Ronnie ending and the Fia ending available. There's probably a nothing ending, so I guess probably 3.
Well, I took you for dead.
It's been 2 years, sorry. Wait, this just uses regular smithing stone? Oh, I can upgrade this more too. Okay, hold on. That's probably enough.
Back over no matter.
I thought this would use like the equivalent of Twinkling Titanite or whatever. Can I get more smithing stones easily? I don't remember.
Greetings. Are you here for...
I think Mimic tier is maxed out already. I could upgrade this jellyfish. I could get near maximum jellyfish for some reason. I think I'm allowed to buy some levels of smithing stone. If I remember anything, which I don't. Not really. Oh, also, I guess like this has way less attack power than this one, because this one's like super upgraded. Because this was a Twinkling Titanite type thing. This isn't. This does build up madness though, so that's something. Okay. Yeah, I thought it would take somber smithing. I don't know how many I need. I probably should like have money also, but I can probably sell something. Also might as well do this. Fingers. I thought about Legend of Dragoon a little bit recently. And now that I have a shield that inflicts madness, I keep hearing in my head, "Madness! Hero!"
Back over no matter.
That's a game that I haven't played, but I did watch a playthrough of it, and it sure is a video game. This much is known for sure. I mean, I guess I can sell these. I can sell crafting materials that I don't need. Barely engage with the crafting. So. Oh, were you also trying to think of a Legend of Dragoon thing? Funny coincidence that I just happened to mention it. We're gonna have a problem real soon. Unless I can buy 3 with some of the... I need dollars. I mean, I don't super need to upgrade this, but I think it does increase the guard boost eventually.
Back over no matter.
I think. It's mostly the attack power, I suppose. The guard boost is a little bit lower than the shield I had previously. But like the guarding amount is significantly more, like 62 magic, 77 magic, 65 lightning, 79 lightning, 62 holy, 75 holy, etc. So, and shield bash has its own utility as well, I believe. So, all that said, let's go back here. I think my ultimate destination is just generally in this region. There's also stuff in this windmill village that I never found, I think. There's a specific boss fight there that I'll probably delete immediately if I find it now. Because I already fought the stronger version of that boss fight elsewhere. Also off camera, a long time ago. But anyway. I am now the Madness Hero. Let us investigate Ashen Lake or whatever the heck is down here. Like, this is seriously just the setup for Ashen Lake. An obscure area with like a hidden door. And then there's another hidden door behind it. And then it leads to a place where you descend down routes to get somewhere. This is just Ashen Lake. There's gonna be like basilisks and everything, probably. There's always a basilisk somewhere. Okay, there's ants instead. It's basically the same thing. Ants, ants, ants. I forgot about the ants. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's deep, it's roots, it's depths, it's ants. Those are some big ants. Hello to the ants. Hello to the Ant Queen. Perish. It's still very funny how Great Shield Dagger makes Elden Ring extremely possible for me. Like, I don't think I would say that Great Shield Dagger just makes the entire game free for anyone. I don't have that sort of data. But it certainly enables my playstyle and makes a lot of things amusing. To me. Many people would be like, that's no fun. You're doing a cheating, you are. I disagree with your lifestyle choices and playstyle choices. No horse ahead. I think horse was used as a slang for like people lying or something, wasn't it? Or like hidden passages, that sort of thing. I don't know why, but you see stuff about no horse ahead when someone's lying about a hidden passage existing. Also, as far as I can tell, oh, it's like a Chinese thing. Okay, so it's similar to how people in Japan were confused by Fortnite. When all of the English-speaking players were posting that everywhere. Dog. I love everyone calling everything dogs, yeah? Also, I don't know why I said yeah there. Hello! Die. Dog is great. This is true of life. What was I talking about? I was talking about how, I was going to talk about how, with regard to player messages and such, I think it's very funny how you, like, get benefits from appraising messages. Hey, stop it. In a way that I don't think it matters if you get a positive or negative appraisal of them. So if you lie about, well, okay, if you lie about hidden paths and a bunch of people give you like thumbs down, I think you still get bonuses from it. Cool ant, by the way. But yeah, I don't, and also like to continue an earlier thought, I don't have any evidence one way or another if Great Shield just really is this ridiculous or if it's just enabling me specifically. Oh, hello. Ah, the command grab. The command grab. Is this anything? Stop it. Okay, now this is where a flamethrower would be helpful. Potentially. Oh, bye. Well, okay. It turns out ants are very good at falling off of cliffs, actually. Grass. That's true also, though in a lot of franchises, flamethrowers are, for whatever reason, not particularly good. Oh yeah, I forgot to use Moog's Shackle at all during the Moog fight. There's a bespoke make Moog stop it item and I didn't even use it. Just didn't cross my mind. Also, since I played, they nerfed the Mimic tier and it's still good. By the way, I have Poison Armament. That's my one and only spell, if you don't remember. Which I would understand. Dung ahead. I mean, it's not the best item that I've ever seen in my life, so maybe dung. Hello, ant. Approach me. Approach me more quickly, if you would. No, not from that angle either. Well, I mean... yeah, whatever, you do you, I guess. There's more ants than I thought there were. I think this is also I think this is a true statement regarding instances of ants in a lot of cases. Also, I think using the camera, using the lock-on is actually going to cause more problems than anything else. Okay, it's fine. Ants. Bug. Bug life. I agree. I don't remember which button is which. No, I would never disparage this message. Okay. Bug life. That's perfect. Thank you. That looks like a bad idea to me. You can never trust a message too much in this sort of game. Oop. Look carefully and then seek cave. I do see a cave, actually. You do make a great point. I don't know if I would survive this. This doesn't look like a survivable drop. I don't remember if no horse is good or bad. I think it's bad. I think you drop from down here and go around. Up, dog. Why is it always too high up? You don't have the right... I've written this exact message somewhere. Or at least something very similar. Yep. I wrote... Wait. Wait. Have I been here before? Ah, thank you for following. I was surprised by that. Is that literally my message? Have I been here? I don't remember being here. I've been here. What? Why? How have I? What? Okay. Oh yeah, I kind of remember it now, actually. Huh. Well, how about that? One day, over 2 years ago, I was in Bug's Life by Disney Pixar. And one person thought it was good that I didn't like heights, and another person thought it was bad that I didn't like heights, and that's just how it is. I don't know if there's anything else for me to find here, then, actually. Considering that I've been here before. That's kind of funny. A multitude of runes. That's a lot of runes. Right. I'm getting lost in the hold because I haven't been here for a while. I don't think there'll be anything down here. No, you're here.
No. How could I? Father has all. And now.
You're having an existential time. I don't remember exactly why that's the case. I got so turned around that I went the same way twice. Help. Oh wait, this is a different exit from this room, probably? Yeah, I think I just went down the stairs before. Yep, okay. I've solved my mystery. Inter-Coliseum combat. That's different. That's the PvP zone place that was not there last time I played this game, I think. Or so I assume. Now, so I have no way to purchase Smithing Stone 3 then. So I might be... Hello. I might be sort of locked out of upgrading this shield too much more, at least for the moment. Not a big deal though. Oh. Oh, you're advertising. I see. Well, well. That's... How do I even... Man, I don't know how to do Twitch moderation. There it is. Okay.
Well, I took you for it no matter, it's all out your arm.
I can upgrade this a little. And that's when I have problems. It just does give guard boost. How do I easily get Smithing Stone 3, I wonder? I probably already found, like, all of it. I could get a bell bearing that allows me to purchase it. Sealed tunnel. I don't know if I've been there. I think it's around here. A specific adventure begins in order to upgrade. This is another place that I found off camera. Yeah, this is like the tunnel icon, essentially. From what I remember. Time for horse. Now, how do I get down there without perishing? Maybe from up here? I don't know. Well, that was probably normal. I have to find a way into this area. Okay, I think I have an idea. These dogs were hoarding holy grease. Huh. Forget about that feature. Yeah, here we go. Get back here, whoever you are. Well, whatever that is, it's probably not terribly important. I'm intending to go over here. Considering it's a scarab, it's probably like an ash of ward that I am not gonna use. Invisible scarab might bemused, maybe? That only kind of works, but not really. No, I want to mark the thing. There should be a bell bearing here somewhere, I believe. A tunnel again. Oh. Right, enemies with like damage resistance and stuff. Now this shield isn't as strong as my knife even, but maybe it'll go through the damage resistance better. I don't know. Oh. I could also just guard counter stuff. Well, that's a bell bearing. I don't know if that's exactly the one that I need. It probably is. Yeah, this works. Teehee. Try shield, and then try two-handing. As I said once upon a time. Apparently. Wait. Oh. Of course, there's more hidden passages. That's the whole point. Down I go somewhere. It was also the roots all along. I suppose that does make sense. That is how roots work. They do be underground. Typically. Oh, hey. Ah. Well, that's one way to get down here. Oh. One of you, huh? Also, like, bleed gas? I don't know how that works. Ah. Yep. Great shield. Well, there we go again. If you're wondering about my stats, I guess I could show that, yes. Strength tank is how I play From Software games by default, probably. Or at least it's the way that works for me most consistently. Hey, what the heck is this? I've seen this exact kind of statue before, and I don't know how to interact with it, but it seems significant. Oh, I'm up here now. It seems significant. I'm up here now. Sure, go ahead. I bet you used like a specific gesture or something. This might be a thing for wizards. I'm not a wizard. Oh, you need enemies to break it. Well, too late for that now. It's probably nothing super important. Anyway, take two without falling over this time. Cool aim. Also, guard countering makes like my whole great shield focused like style, I guess, work that much better. It's great. Huh? Well. Oh. I don't know what that was, but I probably wasn't supposed to be able to just block it. But you know, that's how it goes with the funny great shield. Old Fang? That's just a crafting material, I think. I bet that hurts if you don't block it and you have less than 45 vigor. Probably. Okay, it doesn't hurt that much for my character, at least. It's fine. It's also just easier to let them explode, I guess. Funny orb cave. Sometimes you just find a cave made or full of funny orb, and that's just how it is. Oh, hello. Cool orb. Thanks for showing me these cool orbs, Elden Ring. Ambush ahead. Try ranged battle. I don't have that ability. That's silly. That's a lot of orb. Cool orb. Boss fight, huh? Okay. Cool boss fight. Special greatsword for that somewhere? Can't use it. The don't you dare on their return to entrance thing's pretty good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna upvote that. People deserve upvotes sometimes. That's bright. Divine Tower of West Altus. What's all this about? Yeah, that makes sense. I missed these ever so helpful messages when playing Dark Souls randomizers a little bit recently. I assume you need to approach that tower from above to get into it. Most likely. So let's see. There we are. Whoa. Sometimes the game starts loading in the middle of this area, and it doesn't like it.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms.
I've been gone for like 2 seconds this time, but okay.
Back already, no matter.
So I need Smithing Stone 6 and Smithing Stone 8 at this point. But I don't really need them that badly, I guess. So... Okay, it's already surpassed the guard boost of the Visage Shield, which I think is at maximum, because I think that was one that only went to 10. Oh, it's at 16. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. So, let's see. I doubt there's a way to enter the Divine Tower of West Altus from that point. If I had to guess. Did I go here and then be like, I'm not gonna do that right now? Is this like an actual place I've been, or did I just like stop by here? No, I went here, I think. This is one of those places with, yep. The giant death wheel contraptions. Oh, you want to know something really funny about the amount of health and defense that I have? I think I showed this like 2 years ago. Probably. But hey. Not even half. Idiot. No problem. Very funny. Wait, I still have something marked? Oh. Wait, stop being marked. No, wait. My buttons. Not that marker. There we go. So I think generally speaking, I need to go into the unknown. So I think this is a decent way to start doing that. Because there's a road here. There's also a bear here. Wait. I don't actually see a path from this. Oh, there's a door. Okay. The bear is watching carefully. Oh, this is some sort of tomb. This might not be forward, but I don't know. We'll find out. Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. Well, if you say so. I guess we're here now. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, I need to check the windmill place. But no, it's time for tome. There was tomb. There was a tomb where like you looped around in a way that made no like geographical sense. That was very confusing that I did yesterday. Jar. Okay, I definitely did miss the shield. Oh, you explode. Okay. I definitely did miss the shield mash. Probably. Okay, so the ones that have like... The ones that aren't like red colored are the ones that blow up. Like you're gonna blow up when I kill you. In a way that also harms other enemies. I see. I'm learning. But yeah, there was a dungeon of this type where like when you got to the end there was nothing there, and then when you tried to leave the door was gone and you had to like loop around a bunch. A warp treasure chest then. Where are you taking me, huh? Where will I go? I fear nothing. Oh. Huh? Oh, you're doing a different kind of trick. This is the same place, but a different version of it, or a different part of it. Yep. What's with all these tricky tombs? Hello. I fear nothing. I think playing Elden Ring in this way is successfully chill enough. Hello, welcome. At the start of the stream, I defeated Moog the Omen in one try without too much trouble. I spent a while doing a jumping thing to get the shield that's even better than the other shield that I have. This is the best great shield in the game. And I have a comedically, like, chill time dealing with most things that the game can throw at me at this point. I'm unsure if that's because great shields are ridiculous or if because this enables my style of play or something. It might be possible that a great shield wouldn't instantly solve Elden Ring for people. I don't know. But this is pretty funny to me. Hello. Get down here and fight me, coward. Yeah, take that. Well, okay, bye. Maybe you'll fight me if I go over here. Oh, hey. No. Lots of people trying to not fight me, huh? What an impolite underground location. That's a subtitle for a Toho game when they start running out of ideas for them. This is gonna be another teleport, isn't it? This is the funny teleport prank location. Good gimmick for a dungeon. Maybe I should have opened the chest on the other side of that. Maybe this is like normal. No, it's not. Oh, hey. Hey, the shield bash seems really freaking good, actually. Wait, that's a key item. Or maybe not. It's just an item. It turns out that the correct way to do a quote-unquote teleporter maze is to put it in Elden Ring, because then it's funny. I have said that even. Oh, I go this way, I think. A game would not be a comedy game if it didn't have this interaction. Look at how I blocked that explosion without barely any effects. Someone somehow died to this? Oh, something exploded on them as they were trying to teleport, I see. I think I was supposed to fight that enemy, but they backed off the cliff immediately. Whoop. Well, have fun down there. Oh. Or am I supposed to go down there? Maybe. Probably. This dungeon type, I wonder if, like, the one that was, like, looping around weird yesterday and this one where you're teleporting a bunch, I wonder if they're like, you know what? These are, like, this is close enough to a Super Mario Ghost House. Let's just lean into that. You ever sit in a corner waiting for your opportunity to explode? People are always talking about praising these statues. But yeah, similar to like the looping tomb, this one kind of has a bunch of similar areas that it teleports you to as a prank. Sometimes. At least I think so. Shield Bash is so good. Alright, I've lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing at this point then. Because I've already, like, been over here. It's also very easy to get lost in these, like a ghost house. How are you back up here? Oh, did I go this way? No, I didn't. Apparently I don't have the right. Oh, I don't have the right, but it looks like I have the right to me. Look at me having the right. Maybe they meant the dungeon doesn't have the right to do this to them, which I think would be understandable. Ah, there's thunder outside, so if the stream like suddenly explodes, that's why. I want to go home. Good news for that person. You live here now. Welcome to Teleport Hell. It's actually kind of a nice teleport vacation for me, but you know. Why is it always hidden path? Yeah? What do you mean exactly by this? I've been over there. A dastard is ahead. Yep, there you are. Hey, Shield Bash is really good. I don't know if I've explained this adequately, but it seems to be the case. Despair? Oh. But it's just a ritual pot, I guess. There's yet more. Perhaps I haven't been over here in reality. No, I have. Funny prank dungeon. I missed, that. I guess. What is with all the prank dungeons, anyway? I mean, I was just talking about them. And I've only seen like 2 of them. So maybe there's not that many, but I don't know. Is the solution to one of these just gonna be go or use a chest that you just interacted with or something? Or... is there a hidden path somewhere that's not there? Like, this is where I was. Typically, people mark hidden paths. There is that, like, window I can jump out of, but that leads me backwards. And up here... well, maybe there's a hidden path somewhere? This seems to be not much. Like, this has to be here for a reason, right? Maybe? Oh, cool. Let me see what happens if I use this warp again. Probably I just go back to exactly where I was, right? I think the ultimate goal is probably to loop back around to the start, at which point the door that was locked by a contraption will be inexplicably open. Because that's what happened with the other prank tomb. So... Ahem. So presumably that is why that window is there. But I have to remember how to work my way backwards through this mess. Which I don't particularly. But I'll try. I suppose I could also, like, return to last site of grace visited and go to the start in a way that's, you know, I could just do that, I guess. Not really in the spirit of things, but it is possible, I think. Oh, did I not go to here specifically? Did I miss something here? I mean, I didn't pick up all the glovewort. There's some stuff in the corners and all that. And I didn't climb this ladder, I don't think. Oh wow. The shield bash made them explode on the spot. That's funny. The only reason I went back into that treasure chest warp is because I thought maybe it would send me backwards, and I wanted to go backwards at this point. But it looks like this is a different place, so that works out too. Oh, there's a lever. That's what we want. I just have to remember to how to get back to the door. Is it over here? No. Gonna guess here then. It's like, this is the way that you're pointing when you use the lever. So, you know, like level design and all that. Maybe. One can hope. Hey, level design. You love to see it. Presumably there's a boss fight over here then. Group ahead, try fire. Sold jars of fortune ashes. Why is it always summoning? Why is it always weak foe? So I mentioned earlier that I think since the last time I played they nerfed the mimic tier, but it sure seems completely fine anyway. Time to teleport 2 feet. I don't know exactly how the mimic tier works, but it seems to work just fine for me. Anyway, how do I get over here exactly? This is not... what I thought I was gonna get by going over here. Really? Seems like a cliff. There's like a bear and everything. A lot of enemies have command grabs. Is something I'm noticing as I play this game again. Maybe I can like try and look around a little bit more now that there's not a bear here. Doesn't look particularly you can survive anywhere here-ish to me. Not really. How do I go this way? That is a great question. Perhaps there's some way to go down from, like, the capital that I didn't find? Which would be a heck of a place to try and sort through. That's my only guess, though. Let's go over here while we're at it. I was talking about going over here. I need to, like, look at windmills and think about windmills. I guess there might be stuff I could do at the Volcano Manor also? I don't know. I definitely didn't complete all tasks there. That might be a place to investigate. Yeah, this sort of like loops around to go up there, I think. Well, there's sites of grace I didn't find up here, evidently. There's people having a great time over here. They're dancing. Look at them. I see. This is the kind of scenario where the flamethrower would have helped. But it's not that bad anyway. Well, alright then. They don't aggro if you don't attack them. Hmm. Fair enough. This dog does, though. Okay, they aggro if the dog is mad. Actually. Don't bite yourself and then vomit blood at me. Doesn't seem like hospitality to me at all. Like, I don't know if you're going for that, but it seems like the opposite pretty much. Kind of gross. Yeah, this must be the place I didn't look that has a boss that I want to fight in it. Okay, some of them aggro you. Celebrants, huh? Yeah, I think I've seen celebrant attached to the prefix that this boss has before somewhere. If this is a boss that I think it is. Utility ahead. The impact of this boss fight was reduced by me defeating, like, a difficult version of them elsewhere. But yeah, hello. Hello, Godskin Apostle. This is like my favorite song in the game for this boss, I think. Unfortunately, I'm very powerful right now. Yeah, I don't love looking at them, but I think the boss fight is fun. Oh, you looped around. So I defeated one that was way more powerful way before I was supposed to, I think, by the way. Unfortunately, that's not on camera anywhere. Godskin Peeler, Scouring Black Flame. Strange sort. You know, you're not wrong. Oops, somebody's dying. Is that another faith weapon somewhere in here? Probably. No. But it is a twin blade and it has Black Flame Tornado. I don't think it's a big knife. Unless you saw something else that was a knife in my inventory. That's kind of like a knife, kinda. That's kind of like a knife. Now, actually, this is a butchering knife that's a great axe. That's a big knife, like, objectively speaking. Oh, did I actually have something called that somewhere? I don't think so. Oh wait, there it is. Yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to equip it. My very specific weapon choice of a dagger altered to work with strength is what I'm using instead. Anyway, yeah, that makes sense. How do I get over there? I'll go to the Volcano Manor instead. Is the way over there in the capital somewhere? Actual question. What's going on over here, though?
If you follow this heroic, it cannot come a... Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face.
It's just in the field?
If she confided in you, then perhaps it is not. As her please, her true visage belies the pure honestly. Please, her true visage.
Can't talk to this guy, I don't think. What do you mean it's just in the field? Someone's dead. Ah, I mean, that's what I was trying to find. Yeah, I've been wherever this is before. Hmm. Someone is speaking somewhere. Hidden path ahead, but likely bug. I can't try door. It won't let me. Don't remember if there's anything for me to actually find or do here. Well, I don't know if there's anything, is more like it. I think I've already dealt with whatever's here that killed everyone. Hmm. I'm just slightly curious about something. Maybe there's just not a lot I can actually do here. That I know of. I can talk to you people.
You're still alive.
I could increase my poise even more. Oh, I think I've been to those. I might not have fought a boss. I don't know.
Well,
Perhaps I am a... No, it's worse than that. What an easy mark I'm...
I guess I could venture further down that path and see if there is something I didn't find yet. It's been a while since I played the game, after all.
Forgive me. I know I can trust. I saw something slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but
I mean, this does
if you
seem
discover
new.
anything, would you please share?
Oh wait, no, I've seen it. Tell her the dark side of Volcano Manor, or don't.
Really? Oh, so there was a secret.
I guess I've
after
seen
all.
the secret.
Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, was I not born by...
This may have been a bad idea. There are times when there are things that are bad ideas. Lady Tanith's probably gonna be mad at me or something because I wasn't kind, quote unquote. And then like, oh hey Patches.
Well, you joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. All good though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you.
Never used this either. I don't think I need it at this point, but hey. Why not? I must have bought that from you at some point then.
Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her. Cheers for that.
Why? I have explored some amount of this place before, I believe. Maybe I already fought the boss then? Okay, that's pretty funny. I've not fought the boss here. Defeating him makes the place different then. I see. Fair enough. I have apparently witnessed the dark side of the manor.
Please, her true visage, but she said that to you. I should have known something was wrong. The signs were clear enough. Well, Zarias has placed her trust in you. All the more reason I must tell you that some things are better left unknown. Besides, no one should be blamed for their heritage. Think about it. We are resisting the ways of the Erd Tree itself. What matters one's lineage in such a crisis? Zarias has placed her trust that some things...
Well, like over here, there's this secret passage I started going down. Perhaps I will check and see if there's anything else over here then. Figured I must have done this already, but maybe not. Perhaps this is not the secret passage that was mentioned. I've been here. So there must be something more specific here I did not see. Ah. Alright, that's not quite enough for another level. Elongated. I presume I, like, elected to return here later, or, like, next time, or something like that, or forgot about it, or, like, I explored it but didn't find everything. Oh, right. That symbol means I can summon here. I guess I might as well. Don't really need to. Ah, not really. Oh wow, the Mimic Tier can throw knives because I have knives on my bar. That's funny. Have fun over there, Mimic Tier, I guess. Okay, I've definitely been in here because this has Stone Sword Key. I got a talisman, apparently. Hmm. Okay, I haven't been to this room, at least. Alright, we're getting somewhere. People need to stop leaving messages like that one, I guess. But they won't. It's possible I just missed that site of grace. Maybe I died to lava? I don't know. There's at least one item I didn't get. It's right there. I was gonna say, hey, wait, why can't I cast Poison Armament? It's because I don't have any NP left. I can't help but notice there were 2 elevators there. Hmm. Oh. Wrong button. If this enemy was like on a place I could fight it at, that might be helpful. Mimic Tier is doing their best. This thing's got like Monster Hunter hitboxes for sure though. Please walk over here. Thank you. Okay. Jeez. Alright then. This was, not really practically near the site of grace, I suppose. I wasn't looking for the other elevator yet, but yeah. The other elevator's over here. Tree. I do have multiple regen effects, at least.
Welcome to Elden's world. Everyone call me Elden Monster.
I will not. Hello. Thank you for petting Calico. Also, hey, I guess this is good news for anyone who's like, maybe Robin will one day resume things that she didn't complete before. Thank you for petting Calico. That's right, it's time to complete Mystic Quest after this one. I think it was you who mentioned maybe I'll complete Mystic Quest again at some point, Sasuke. I think I remember you doing that joke. I don't have the old save. Ah, you were going to make it again. Okay. This isn't just a shortcut, it's an entire cutscene for a bridge. Maybe if they're gonna release Mystic Quest DLC soon, then I'll have a reason to complete it. I mean, I did see the lever, I think. Did you miss the lever when you played? Mario RPG Revolution. Well, I finally did a Mario RPG something, which itself included like an extra difficult part. So like I kinda did something like that. Time for level 101. Woo. You know what? Truer word has never been written. I guess technically it's like lava. Did you do that? Like for Mario? I don't know. This looks suspicious. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think you tend to do stuff in excess that much. Yeah, I don't know if I've fought Godskin Noble before. Definitely the Apostle, though. Oh, that's certainly an attack that you have access to, as is this. You know, I feel like the tone of the music doesn't match up with the whatever you're doing right now. Also, you have Ricard's rapier, but like extremely like greatsword version of it. Yeah, okay, sure. So this is what the skin of gods can do.
Rollin'. He sure do be rollin'.
He sure do. Anyway, he dead now. I'm too powerful. Godskin Stitcher? Look, I don't know if I'm like way higher level than I'm supposed to be. I mentioned that earlier too. I missed. Look, I have so many items. Wait, on a single weapon line? Oh yeah, so it is. Heavy thrusting sword. Yeah, that makes sense. I might be like way higher level than I'm supposed to be. I don't know what... I mentioned before I don't know what level I'm supposed to be or anything. But also like... Great Shield. I don't know what that is, looks gross. Oh, it is? Well then Great Shield, I guess. Great Shield and Knife. The combination that is... probably underrated. Gross. Probably show that to people, and then bad things happen.
An amnion is the beginnings of a snake egg.
I do have the Cigars McGee shield, over here. I got the fingerprint shield today. As you can see, it's even more Great Shield than the previous Great Shield. It is better at all kinds of guarding. The guard boost was originally like a bit lower, but I did upgrade it to 16. So this is the best Great Shield in the game for blocking things. Just like flat out. Which means that my build became even more ridiculous. Basically. I love like... Wait, I can't... Oh, it's for this. I love the genre of From Software game message that just points out the obvious. It's funny. I guess this is a way to continue onward, perhaps. It's funny there's a message saying visions of here again, because I was just thinking about how this is very similar in some ways to like Pontiff Sullivan's Church Dark Souls 3. Ah, I see. And this is just where I was, okay. So it looks like there's a few different ways to go forward at this point. Well, I meant to do that as a two-step process, but it was reduced to one step. Be wary of circling around. I'm guessing this is a backtracking type of route then. So not this way, probably. The classic game of leaping over the snails. Played often by children at schoolyard. You know it. Nothing here. Okay, so this was just like a weird bonus. Snail bonus. Ugh. Frame rate. Okay, I'm here again. And where was the other thing I was looking at? Like, it wasn't up here, because, like, that just sort of looped around. Did I think this other way around here was a different way to go? But also the things just looped around to here, so... That's not quite the case either. Is this just a dead end and I have to turn that key item? Da-da-da-da-da-da. A classic blunder. That's fine. Hello, it's me. I easily get lost in one room. And I also pressed this button incorrectly. Like, this doesn't move. This is nothing. So I guess it must be up there somewhere. I don't know why the game's frame rate is like stuttering a little bit sometimes. Hello, it's me. I'm never used to having a Switch Pro controller and having X and Y reversed. Maybe there is something this way. I mean, there's a Stake of America here. That seems meaningful. This was the circling around. Is it like a leap of faith type of situation? Try throwing Elden. Okay, that's good. That's a fun. You saw it. There's a way down there, I suppose. Oh, there is a path there. Yeah, okay. It does technically say no backseating, but also I probably would have wandered around for like a million years. So, you know. Oh, hi. Oops. Don't do it twice in a row. It's cheating. Rolling my eyes at myself. Well, goodbye. No? Stop! Cease. No. I was mashing every button. For the record. Zangief main. Yeah. Do I have... I had the lantern on, okay. Oh. God dang it. I'll learn eventually. I might not learn ever. I think I already was over there and that's a shortcut. A lot of me saying things is sort of like me talking to myself and not really necessarily asking for confirmation. Which you probably know, but I might as well reiterate that. Ow. Take that, chair. Hmm. Weird. There has to be something here. Probably. But this is lying. So... There is a platform there? There are other platforms here? I don't think this is anything, though. Hmm. Weird. All right, I feel like I'm missing something, probably. If that's just a shortcut. Oh, well, there is stuff down there, I guess. I didn't know I could backstab this in. More healing, but more damage taken. Doesn't really seem like it would mean anything. Dang it. There's an item on, like, top of the head of that gargoyle over there. That's silly. This is this sort of game that would expect you to try that, I think, eventually. Which is, I mean, it did, so. Oh, you have a command grab. I thought you were just doing a big swipe. I'm poisoned now, I guess. That's fine. Ow. Likely dog. Okay, you explode, that's why. I don't think I have a way to counter poison other than with, like, regeneration that is mitigating it somewhat. I don't have any way to heal it. Speaking of, thought that was a dog, but it doesn't seem to be a dog. Yeah, you doing all right there? Stop. I guess that's true. Oh. Only normal things are happening in this room. Probably. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Oh. That's a fog gate up there. That's fun. Oh. Oh, it's not quite a fog gate. It's a stone sword key gate. It's different. Boop. I see. Oh boy. Hmm. This place just keeps going. I see.
If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. It cannot come a day too soon.
Ominous.
Lady Tanith, was I not warned by...
Hmm. Time for a bad idea, probably.
What is this? I remember this scent distinctly. Funny, isn't it? I am certain of it. I was born inside this. It's a part of my birth, Mother. You have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I am no longer afraid. I want to know how I was born and met Lady Tanith. One day, I hope to call her mother once again. This time from the bottom of my heart. I want to know one day.
Is that good? I don't know. Could be bad.
If you follow this, it cannot come.
I mean, for an example of something that was actually bad, something I think I was like, I shouldn't do this last time I played the game, and I was like, I forget, is this good? I think this is bad, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The Seamster, if you give them the golden needle, and then you give them a thing of rebirth, bad things happen to them. So, R.I.P. Bulk the Seamster in this realm. There is a good end for Buck the Seamster, but I didn't have the requisite item for it. Oh, that time for dung was exceptionally literal. That's dung eater nonsense there. You again. That was funny, at least. Alright, bye. See you later. God. The amount of basically a mini-boss enemies that have command grabs is a little bit tiring at this point of the game, I think. Like, I don't really need to fight them for any reason. I just feel compelled to fight everything. Well, that's back to the bridge. I don't know if there's another way forward from here. Unless that's a different bridge and I'm being bamboozled. But I don't think it is. Which means it's time to figure out what I'm missing again. What is this animal well? Yeah, that's definitely the same bridge. Pretty sure. I don't know if I want to know things or not. Sigh. The amount of player messages that are like, haha, butts, is, unhelpful, generally.
Hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you.
Okay.
You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request...
This is a separate, unrelated thing, I think.
Relax. We're old friends. Time's come to pass the torch, right? Go on, break a leg then.
Unrelated questline, I believe. Well, I must have actually done these before, but not that one. So, this is Patches assassinating the other people of the Volcano Manor, I believe. Because I think Tragoth is part of it. I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. Find the red mark on your map, it said. Well, might as well. This isn't the way forward from what I was looking for, but I might as well, kill. Madeline the Wasp has no, morals. Only kill. Ow. Are these... Oh. Is that so? Oh, that like widens my stance. I can't put my arms down. Okay, so there is a stronger armor than Radon. Also, in case you were wondering, in case you didn't remember, Madeline has red eyes on account of murder. So, like, there's a precedent for the murder, I guess. Funny hat? Guess I need more endurance now. You might wonder, why would the Wasp be the heavy armor shield person? Funny prank? I don't know. Great question. I mean, maybe. The knife is the Wasp part. I don't remember if that rich dude instance was on Madeline or a different character. I don't think Wasps use their hive to block and shield bash, also. Not usually, anyway. I lost the skull. There it is. I think everyone else starts to get mad at me if I kill everyone. I don't remember. It's also entirely possible that this is actually the way to continue, but I don't think so.
If you follow, it cannot.
Oh. Oh, Zariah's gone.
No. I haven't seen Zarias anywhere, and she has no scouting duties now. Has she gone off in search of answers? Why won't she just listen?
Uh-oh. That's probably fine.
Hello again. Welcome to... You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means. Cheers for that. Forgot something on your shopping. No trouble. Cheers for that.
Oh, I have a lot of runes. I could technically wear a more defensive helmet at this point. The widening of the stance is pretty funny to me. I mean, it makes sense with, you know, the horns and everything. Also, I guess I could just like, I could just be like, I can just wear heavy armor or whatever. I could also wear entirely royal remains and get a lot of HP, like, stuff, but... Or I could do something like that. This is silly. This armor is silly. Tragoth, you were silly and now you're dead.
Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
That's like a catalyst or whatever, probably. Oh yeah, Vare. Oh, it's a whip. Right, it did say whip. It's a weird magma whip. It's probably bad because it's a whip in a From Software game. That's just how it is. I don't make the rules. They make the rules. Oh. I find that difficult to believe. And I can't swing it to find out. Like you, oh wait, I can't just, you can't attack in here. That's why. It's not because I don't have the attributes. That probably doesn't help. Anything else?
Hello again. Try to find it in your heart next.
You don't actually want me to kill anyone else yet?
May I not as the manor's proprietress, but as Zarias' mother. If she discovers the answer to her question, and it causes distress, have her drink this potion, to purge that which would cause her pain. Yes, I know. My wish is a grave disrespect to her. No different than the Erd Tree's imposition. But I've no choice. It must be done.
I forgot power stancing was in this also? But that seems interesting. Power stanced whips. So Zarias is probably somewhere in the dungeon that I was just in. There were multiple player messages referring to stuff that I assume could be related. I don't know. Hey, do you want anything?
You're still alive, Well,
No? This guy's gone. Hidden path requiring gesturing? Liar. Yes, that's probably more accurate. But maybe, I don't know. There are a few gesture secrets in this game.
Forgot something. No trouble to me.
Do you even have anything worth buying? Like, not really. I guess that's something. I guess that's something, maybe.
Cheers for that.
I wonder if this works on boss fights. It probably does. Anyway. Time to figure out what's over here that I am not seeing, I guess. Like, unless it was something unless I can't get to it from here. Oh, I see. You can answer the question of can I get to where I'm supposed to be going from here? I mean, I can technically jump up here. Is this anything? Ah. Hence, going back to that bridge, then. See, I thought opening the way back to Patches was a shortcut. It technically was, but also it wasn't, so, you know. This is probably not the most efficient way to get back around here either, but whatever. I don't remember things. I don't remember if I have a closer grace or not. I didn't ask anything else directly, no. I was just saying I don't remember if there's actually a better way for me to be going anywhere than just returning from here. And that was more of a rhetorical statement. Oh, you can chase me across the lava, huh? That's fun. Oh, hey. Can I have this conversation safely?
Oh, I'm afraid there is something I must tell you.
Seems that way.
I was an unwanted child, born not of grace, but of a hideous ritual, something that can never be accepted. Not by men, nor serpents. Even Lady Tanith shouldn't accept me. I know that you have done so much for me, but I wish to ask one last kindness. Kill me, please. I thought that I feared nothing. But this, free me from this accursed frame.
So my options are kill you or make you forget everything. I think I would prefer a happier ending for this, probably. Oh, you can... I didn't know that was an option.
I know that you... But I will kill me. I thought that I free me.
So just let her sit there, I guess? I will not kill you. I didn't see this before, I don't think. Where did I even go then? Wait, no, I have been here. Oh. Again, rhetorical questions, but I get it. Watching me not know where to go for 500 years is probably terrible. I don't know if I wanted help with directions or not, I guess, is the thing. I truly don't know. You seem like a more unique enemy than you are. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Is this a... This is a Yorm's Greatsword situation? Now I have to find it.
It is in fact a Yorm's greatsword situation, yea, and I say this with all the sarcasm in the world.
Okay. Wrong button. I already used the Wondrous, that's right. That seems to have like infinite range. don't see the problem. I guess if you're not built for this. Also, there could be a phase 2. There's a phase 2. Or something is happening as a result. Both are possible. There's a phase 2. Maybe. Ah. So the problem is that there's a phase 2. Hmm. Ricard?
Very well.
Was that a name I'm supposed to know? Also, the game is like skipping a little bit during this cutscene. Hey, gross. I don't know why the game is running like this.
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very core.
No. Seems bad. The voice acting is very funny. You just shot a skull. That's funny too. I think that's funny. Oh, cool. The Mimic tier has a fondness of using whatever my weapon is without using the shield, I think. Also, I felt like the Mimic tier would be particularly relevant in this fight, because they would also get the spear. Oh. I mean, I was using them for everything anyway. So it really didn't change my plan at all. I can guard counter with the spear, and I can, oh, there's a grab. Why am I surprised that there's a grab? There's always a grab. I can also, like, spear while blocking. I don't see the problem. Not really. Oh, okay. That's one of the great runes. I did it! Remembrance of the Blasphemous. Ricard has the funniest voice acting in Elden Ring. So now this weapon is just kind of here. It probably isn't cool anymore. I mean, it's probably fine. Oh, it's useless now? Okay. Okay, having a weapon that shot like a giant laser beam was pretty rad, though. Also, this arm is probably pretty good, just generally. Wide stance, engage. So, great shields are pretty cool. And putting a lot of points into health and stuff is also pretty cool. Give it a try. If you'd like. I don't know about why is it always weak foe, though. That seems a little bit conceited. Though I did say I don't see the problem repeatedly. I surcoat? Well done, and then try aristocrat. I like that one. That's pretty fun. All right. Sir Gideon, huh? Fair enough. Stance widened. Dark Souls message, stance widened. Just chilling here. You know. Powerful. Wrong button. All right. Now if I go back to the manor, everything will be bad. I doubt there's anything else in this arena, really. Oh, you know. I don't know what you mean by metapod, but... Oh. Well, it's the pumpkin home. Now I'm a skeleton instead. Also, this wall is the fingerprint stone shield, and it induces madness. And it's also the strongest great shield for defense in the game. I've been tanking everything. Anyway, time to go back to Volcano Manor. Also, hello and welcome, if I didn't say that. Where everyone is going to be very upset with me because I killed the Lord of the Manor, who was a terrible nightmare creature. Hello.
You.
Yes.
It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that. Defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer. This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps we will. This is perhaps we will.
Can never talk to the other guy.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am. Untethered. Once again. Goodbye, my friend. What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
You probably still have nothing of value.
Cheers for that.
The music here seems less happy. That much is sure. Oh. What's this then? Huh. Alright.
So, you killed Rykard.
Sure did.
I harbor you no ill will. The strong take.
Everyone knew about Rykard,
Such is
apparently.
our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more. Though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs. And with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater, I am the recusant. We refuse.
Alright. That guy's still gone. Hmm. Snake Lady's not here. Probably somewhere else. My chair now. Or she's here after everyone's left. That could also be a thing. Nay, 'tisn't. Oh, interesting. I guess he did have a blade. I was thinking, you're not wielding a blade. What are you on about? But no. Patches is gone. Understandable. Wonder if Sirius is just back where she was a second ago, or if she's somewhere else amidst all of that. There's a lot of places she could be at. Still there? Fair enough. Don't know why I'm going up here then. This is not where I thought it was. There we go. I guess I should also check and see if I'd prefer that Great Rune over the other ones I was using. Now that I think about it. Stares directly into the camera. Okay. Oh, it's not one I can equip. Never mind. Unless you have to do something to be able to equip them and I don't remember it. It's... Yeah, I have a couple that are devoid of benediction in here. Yeah, I thought I was gonna miss again. This is silly. Every time.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising. I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose I know how kind.
Is that it then? Return here again? That's annoying. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just silly. I wish to set out on a journey so that one day I can carry on Mother's work, be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell, you've always been so kind, so uncompromising, my champion. Well, that's nice. And I also got funny talisman of make the game more difficult. Hooray. Anyway, huh. I mean, she was already a snake before, sometimes. Well, now I have to resume trying to figure out how to freaking get over here. Which is impossible. Apparently. Because I thought I could, like, go around this way or something, but then there was a death cliff that went nowhere. It's not here. Most of the map here is covered up by the tree, so it's probably not over there. One would assume it's through the city, but also that's like a nightmare zone. I can't find any way to get around to here from anywhere. But this is the direction I need to go, like, definitely, for sure. So I don't know what to do about that, really. That's underground, so it's not that. As is this, I believe. Yeah, it is. This map is extremely unhelpful. There's no other way around. There's no obvious, like, gate, unless this is a bridge. Implying that I do have to go through this city. Which I was told earlier is incorrect, but I don't know. There's no road to follow. Unless there's a road here, but it's very unclear, and this like is a labyrinth maze place, basically. Like, is it that over there? It might be. I don't know how to get there. If it is that over there, I guess I just misremembered how you get to where I'm trying to go, maybe. That's possible. Also, I haven't navigated this city much in like 2 years, so, you know. If I do need to go somewhere, I won't be able to find it easily. Ow. Also, you know, the eternal conundrum of I just want to find out where to go, but there's 5 million enemies in my way. That sort of thing. I don't really have a good grasp on where I am right now. I'm back over here. See? Capital. It's a nightmare. This is a place for people with a sense of direction that I don't have. Stop spinning. There's places where you can like jump down onto roofs and stuff too. Maybe that's anything. I don't know. That's how I got to like the underground place that I was at earlier. An enemy is mad within the vicinity of everywhere. Okay. I'm over here now. I don't know if that's anything. Sorry if I sound frustrated. You said earlier that you could just find the way to go from the outskirts, right? Are you sure? Because I'm like pretty certain that's not possible. Which is why I'm here. Oh, okay. Sorry. I think I might have the right idea going this way, though. Like, through this area somewhere. Might be correct. Like, I can't check the map because someone is mad about something on the internet somewhere or something like that. Hey, this seems like it's a road. Ah, but there's a gate. Oh. I can just open the gate. Okay, that wasn't that bad after all, sorry. It's fine, everything's fine. I don't like sounding annoyed. Also, I'm still worried about the game's frame rate occasionally stuttering and like the stuttering during that cutscene. For all I know, there's like audio desync or something happening too. Or my computer is exploding. I don't know. Anything could be real. Anything could happen. No audio desync? Okay. That's... It would be unlikely for there to have been. Something is happening. I think it's mostly the perfumer that was causing problems by buffing them. Oh, you have a bow. I see. You have a command grab type of thing? Hey, this is a heck of an encounter. Stop. Perish. You as well. Yeesh. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There is the ability to summon here, but I was a bit far away from it at that point a second ago. All right, so that's an enemy type. That's rude. Enhances the rudeness of local creature. There was something over here. Yep. Something, what I was saying earlier about a lot of enemies being mini bosses at this point. Also, I think technically I could have found a dagger that was stronger, but this dagger has the most critical hit bonus of all daggers. Also, my character is, there's a lot of blood happening right now. Basically. How much worse is this other piece of the... Yeah, the poise is probably pretty important for what I'm doing. Okay, this is the correct way forward. Featuring enemy. I hear Grace. Oh, that's not Grace, that's you. Sorry, what? What? That's a new one. No. I see. Well, alright then. I'm not allowed to have that. Fortunately, whatever it is completely irrelevant for my game plan, because my game plan is already solidified. Which does remind me that I can, in fact, do this. But I don't know if that has any actual practical purpose. I don't know why people are saying that. Those do respawn. I could come back here. But I don't... Oh, they're saying that because it's on the right side from this perspective. But, I could come back here. I don't think I need whatever that was, is all. People are having fun with messages over here. Good times. Ah, you have to collect maps in this game, that's right. I don't have the map anymore. Oh yeah. This direction is... Oh, it's the Forbidden Lands. I was going to say it's like snow, which is also true, but it's also the Forbidden Lands, which sounds concerning a little bit, maybe? I don't know, it's probably fine. Aw, man. Anyway, time to turn back around, because I think there was some other stuff there that I didn't look at, because I went for the lift, because it said there was grace. I chose to trust the player who said there was grace beyond the lift, and there was, but there was more to see elsewhere, I think. There's one of these on like all of the platforms for some reason. That's where I entered, but I can go over here. What's over here? Wait. Oh yeah, first turn back and then seek grace. Yeah, so this is a different way forward. Ill-omened creature ahead, huh? Yeah? Alright. Seems ill-omened creature. Oh, it's the Four Kings, but there's only 2 of them. Also, this is an enemy I was talking about being a mid-boss before. So that's especially funny. Ow. Also, this was one of the enemies I was talking about as having a command grab. Stop. If I was a Fire Emblem character, one of my crit quotes would just be, stop. Because apparently I like to say that when I kill something. I think that's understandable. Yeah, I have a lot of experience fighting this particular enemy type. So... they're dangerous. Don't get me wrong. Especially when they do this. Despite all their best efforts, circle strafing still works generally pretty well in From Software Souls game, even though this is Elden Ring. Anyway, that's neat, I guess. Wait, where am I? I'm elsewhere. I was teleported. I'm finding all sorts of fun prizes. I'm guessing I can't change these yet. That's still heavy load. Towers are fun. Doesn't quite look like the towers I remember encountering. What's this gonna be about? Hey, this tower is pretty tall. That's my cool commentary on this tower. It's pretty tall. Why is it always bloodstained? That's a great question. Ah, that's why it's bloodstained. Wait. Actually, wait, what? That's not a foe at all. Right, you have to go restore the power of the runes. That's... I figured that was maybe something. Two of them is normal. That's how it usually is. Greatly raises maximum HP. So it raises all attributes, HP, FP, and stamina, or great HP. Do I actually have this active right now? No. So I could swap this to be a big HP, or... Don't jumping. Don't do that. Stop it. If only there was one that was maximum equipment. That'd be silly. I guess the bloodstains are because people were jumping off the tower trying to find something repeatedly. And the strong foe ahead was a prank or a ruse, mostly. Okay, doing this and seeing like the dust particles fly upwards is kind of funny. Alright, so sometimes towers are just prizes and not anything scary. But what's over this way? And also, what happens if I go back to the place that I was before I got thrown into the void? What happens then? Because this is a different place. No horse on this bridge. Just gotta run. Just gotta hoof it, but like not actually, because that sounds more like a horse is involved than is true. Said there's one guy at the far end. Now there's 0 guys at this far end. Wait. No, this is actually just over here. Never mind. Okay, that's normal, actually. Anyway, time to go to the Forbidden Land. That sounds fun. I wanted to see how quickly I could press the shield button. Anyway. Here I go, off to the Forbidden Zone. Nice of them to give you a lantern. Somehow I always forget when it's like activated or not, even though it seems pretty obvious in retrospect every time. Also, I could horse at this point. The horse is allowed in the illegal land. Hey, what's up? That looks like a cave entrance, maybe. Oh, there's many men. And they have funny abilities. Visibility is low in the Forbidden Land. A little bit. Oh, a kukri. Unfortunately, those don't explode anymore. Because this is like normal FromSoft and not, you know. I just like jumped over that somehow. Vulgar militia. Huh? Is this the Forbidden Land because everyone there is swearing all the time? What is this? What do you mean vulgar militia? I wonder what the ratio of like truthful messages to lying messages is in each From Software title that has a message system. Do you think generally there are more players attempting to be helpful or more liars? Oh, there's a horse here. Ow. Where are you going? That was a poor timing on my part. So was that. There we go. Dang it. I think I fought Knight's Cavalry before. Somewhere very else in the world map. I see. You know what? I guess that's fair. I guess you're allowed to do that if you want. Probably. I often don't really particularly feel like it's worth it to use the horse sometimes. Like, in this scenario, I'd rather just be on foot because there's a lot of ambushes happening. Presumably the horse will return. Wait, no, it looks like you're... Unless that's someone else. You're horseless now? That's someone else. Those are just regular enemies. Alright, where was the horse? Probably around here. I don't seem to be activating the horse. Where are you? I guess I have to climb up here. Wait. Where are they? What the heck? Where are they? That's annoying. Show up so I can kill you. I don't understand. They were like right here. I used my wondrous physic and everything. Are they just gone now? For no reason? Ugh. Guess I'm going this way then. Oh. That... I forgot about that. I also didn't realize it was nighttime because it looks the same, or rather, daytime here looks the same as nighttime here, on account of the forbidden fog. I guess I can utilize... No, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I can use the features of the video game to mark that there's a guy there sometimes. I don't think I actually remember what some of these scarabs do, because they're not giving me anything for killing them. Unless they're just refilling my flasks, which is possible. I think I even forgot Elden Ring had like time of day as a thing that it did ever. There sure are a lot of scarabs around here. Oh, what the? Was that because of like elevation or something? Jeez, alright. That wasn't a regular backstab. They're not even really that short. I guess they kind of are. I didn't realize they were... I guess they're small, yeah. But there's like plenty of other smaller enemies that you don't backstab that way. Something can be summoned here, huh? Oh. Yeah, alright. Sick dance move. Boop. Well. Alright. Gargoyles, black blades, and black axe. Ah. I see. Sort of. There it is. Hey, what's the deal? This one's slightly more zoomed out. Well. Thank you. So that was one of your least favorite bosses? Is it just like really difficult to avoid it and stuff, typically? Okay. Fortunately for my character and me, I guess, I was able to block a lot of it instead. I suppose. Oh. Probably because I have the Great Rune active that I can use this stuff. Yeah, my endurance counts as 50 right now. Hello.
You... please... You're... Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame. And the way forth is forbidden.
It was already forbidden here.
Hear me. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Is that good? I don't... It could be.
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
I forget a little bit, to be honest.
You're turn back ahead and the way. Hear me. Doing so. Who would most certain?
I'm not entirely sure who did that. Kind of forget. It's daytime, apparently. Wonder if I should go back and beat up that knight a little bit. Maybe. I might as well. I just need to not be near a cliff. And then it'll work out. I accidentally hit that button. They're around here somewhere. There they are. Dang it. The gradual regen that I have in my physic is very helpful. Okay, let me do that this time. There, easy. First try, not really. Phantom Slash! Sorry, that sounded like the kind of thing you have to say like that. Not that I need to apologize for saying Phantom Slash for any reason. But you know. Sometimes you just have to say things like that. I want to make my strength stat an even number that's divisible by 5 and 10. The Grand Lift of World. Good thing I apparently have the medallion for this. Hoist. Oh, this whole thing's the lift. Right. I forgot how grand the grand lift was. Turns out it's pretty grand. No map allowed. Oh. Oh. Map allowed now. Okay. Horse allowed also. The mountaintops of the giants. Is this part of the land no longer forbidden? You know, for a forbidden land, it sure is pretty mapped. Oh, I still have Volcano Manor requests. That's funny, especially since, you know, well, gestures vaguely at the Volcano Manor. Are you... You're not real. That makes sense.
Finally, we meet the Tarnished, who would be Lord. Oh my. Why the long face? I fear that you were previously acquainted with this vessel. Well, that is most unfortunate. For he is dead. As for his flesh, he gave it to me. Shabriri, I hope you can make your peace with that.
Shabriri is familiar as a name.
Sacrifice something precious, the life of a fair maiden, that you would toss into the fiery forge, only so that you may be Lord. What a horrible thing to ponder. Your ascendancy requires her.
It sure is a plot thread to stumble back into after 2 years. I barely remember anything that's happening.
But how would the Lord, crowned so, be looked upon?
Isn't Shabriri associated with the frenzied flame?
Polished and would-be lord. Dare to tread the path of true rigor. Spare the poor girl.
Yes.
Singe your own flesh in her stead.
I could tell as soon as that line was said that yes.
And attain lordship through righteous hardship, then heed the words of I, Shabriri.
I like the very, very delayed pause every time Shabriri mentions the name Shabriri.
Chosen tarnished, descend into the depths far below the Erdtree capital. Seek audience with the three fingers and the flame of frenzy. If you inherit the flame of frenzy, your flesh will serve as kindling, and the girl can be spared.
The really, really, really long pauses in this voice acting
The path
is really adding something to it for me.
burn the Erdtree.
It just like makes it that much creepier, I guess,
And incinerate
or like
all
concerning.
that divides and distinguishes. Ah, may chaos take the world.
You
May
almost
chaos take the world.
sounded like reasonable at the start of this conversation, and now you're yelling, "May chaos take the world,"
Descend and seek audience.
which is funny. So, yeah. I don't remember that samurai, but the name Shabriri did ring a bell. Are you gonna disappear if I rest here? No. Lovable sword ahead.
Burn and incinerate. Ah, may chaos take the world.
So the thing is, I could literally go do that right now. I've been there. I could be like, yo, what's up? That's considered one of the bad endings, I believe. At least from the perspective of the majority of characters in the game's universe, that's considered to be one of the bad endings. But if I wanted to do that, it would be... here, I assume. Yeah, we ran into this door earlier. Wonder if I'll also be able to, like, kill the three fingers or something like that, you know? But yeah, there's this spooky door over here. It's probably fine. Hey, what's up, spooky door? Oh, I can't go in there, actually. Oh, regret. Oh, regret. Didn't expect regret. Okay, I don't have what I need to enter the spooky door, but I know the exact location of the spooky door. I guess. Shabriri is all just like, seek an audience. Oh, I chaos, etc. Part of it is removing all your items? Like, just unequipping everything, you mean? Okay. Oh. Does activating this cutscene immediately make me... Did I just immediately choose bad ending? I thought I'd be able to go through the door and then, like, think about it. Oops, chaos! Maybe. I did? Oh. Well. That's unfortunate for me. Yeah, Madeline would probably do some shit like this. God dang it, Madeline. Why are you doing this? Totally, it's your fault, obviously. Look how completely uncaring she is about this whole situation. You can cure yourself of this. I see. It's always the command grabs. It's the command grab again. I can't dodge these. I'm so bad at it. How are you supposed to learn that the intent is for you to unequip everything to get in here? By the way, Cult Man tells you to? Is that good? Is that good? Anyway, let's re-equip everything, I guess. Stance widened. And then the last thing I had was this, I think. No, it probably would have been this. Yeah, it was this. So you can cure yourself of this, huh? I assume everyone is like, what have you done, you silly person? Why you do that? You ding dang doofus? Jesus Christ, etc. Now that I've done this. I mean, I have the thematically appropriate shield for this. It's fine. It's normal and fine. Everything's... When did I get a very red hammer? That's very red. Anyway, what was I looking for in here? Torch. And I guess also I need that. And then I need a hat of some kind. I could put mushrooms on my head. That's a very glowy eyeball. Don't worry, if I put something over my face, that means you can't look at my face. No one will ever know. It's fine. See, I'll just put the skull face back on and everything will be completely unnoticeable. I wish you could make your helmet invisible. I wish this game had glamour without modding it. You can mod the game, though. That is a thing that's possible. Madeline, looking exceptionally normal today. Good job, Madeline. What's the scaled armor? It works kind of well with this helmet. Well, it's Fashion Souls time, I guess. Be wary of regret and therefore think carefully. It's a bit late for that, you. It's a bit late for that. Oops. Chaos. Let's see what everyone has to say about chaos over in this land. Hey, I accidentally walked into the chaos. How do you feel about that, NPC? probably rather upset. Oh. Is there anything else fun I could get here? Oh. It seems neat, at least. Wait, I already have that. Oh. Right. It's more faith, that's right. Requires 40 intelligence. Oh, I don't want that, that's gross nonsense. Get your gross blade of people arms out of here. People aren't noticing that I'm chaos yet. Can I just like consume that for money? Is that an option in this game? Don't remember how that works. Yes. I did it. Not that I can really do much with this money, but you know, it's... Just for the heck of it, I want to buy that. Yeah, that makes sense. It's only the cloak, so... This is technically a little bit better at some things, so... You know... Wait, how is this armor altered again? So where does the cult guy tell you to do that? Because like I only bumped into him once, of course. So he didn't have the opportunity to, I suppose. I can't change this. I don't think. You know, I guess if I don't need equipment stuff, I could... use this, for example. Is there anything else that would be really cool? I can be very quiet. I don't think that's practical. Well, alright.
You must find the smoldering flame in the great forge of the but special for the flame and can lead you. Now let the
Anyone have any opinions about my latest and greatest decision making ability demonstration?
Find the Albinoric. She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia. She knows the location. There are 4 more. Nicola of the Halig Tree. His twin, Melania, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Rand. Rani is said to have taught here at the Hold. If you should learn any, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure. We both desire to, as such.
Nobody cares, apparently. That's interesting. I think if you have the Frenzied Flame, you can only choose that ending. If I remember correctly. So, unless I cure it, I am locked in. Also, you're still here.
Go and trapped in what can kill you.
I could go get that bad ending instead and then not be able to choose it, I guess. The ending where everything goes to shit. Literally. Kind of. It's a joke. It's a pun. Because dung, you see. Anyone care? Anyone? Hello? Chaos?
Well, I took you no matter it's all out, you're up.
No? That's cool then, I guess. I've even made my eyes more visible, specifically. Instead of less visible. Anyone? I guess I have a while before I have to, like, decide whether or not I want to actually cure this as well. I'm not at the end of the game yet. Well. You ever accidentally unleash chaos into the world? It's a lot to think about when it happens. Oh. Well. Shibriri has disappeared. Cool armor. Well, alright then. And that might be a good stopping point for today as well. In the meantime, I'll figure out what oh.
You have inherited the frenzied flame.
It was an accident. I swear.
You are no longer fit.
Oops.
Our journey together ends here.
Oops, I beefed it.
Remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day.
Okay, but what if it was an accident?
For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
I can still level up though. It's cool. Oh. Well. I thought someone got mad at you. It was her. The horse made his choice, yeah. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, wait, hold on. I hadn't thought about that before, but like pulling this great shield out of my pocket. Oop. Now that's silly. What an unrealistic video game. 0 out of 10. Just kidding. Well, anyway. I'll figure out I'll figure out what to do about that in the meantime. Probably. Maybe. Oops. Sometimes Windows decides that the screenshot button does a different thing than what it does. But yeah, I think that's probably a good stopping point for now, maybe? So yeah. Probably more Elden Ring later in the week. I will get to the end of the game at this rate, I think, probably. Thank you all for watching. Yeah. If you like the stream, feel free to be like, I like the stream to other people that you know, if you want. That's my advertising. Also, clicking out of the window clicked in the window for some reason. But anyway, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will see you again on the next stream. Chaos.